Well. Hello. Welcome. Merry Christmas! And a happy Hanukkah. Hanukkah's the same year. Same day as Hanukkah's the same day as Christmas. 25th of December this year. I don't know why I know that. Someone told me it, and I thought, oh, that's interesting. I don't really know. Is Hanukkah meant to be like the last Wednesday in December or something? Is that why it's variable? Like how Easter is the second Sunday, fourth Sunday in Lent or something? Is that how it works? And Lent begins in... I don't fucking know. What even is Lent? When Jesus went into the desert for 40 days. I have some more Julmust. How are you doing, Elias? Isn't Lent a type of food you use in soup? Like a bean, like a lentil. It could be. No, I know too well what Lent is. I went to Catholic school. Lovely spiced Julmust. You're good. You're very poor at the moment, haven't been able to afford groceries for a few days. You're scouring the kitchen. That's because you spent all your money on, like, racing wheels and stuff. And webcams. Madness. 'Tis the season. Well, I mean, there's food banks and stuff at Christmas, right? My fault for the webcam. Okay. No. Oh. Is this a bad time to stream? Are we competing with? We're competing with Bislobo. Doesn't he stream daytime EU? When we've got a few people in, we can start Olibo 1 screw up. How can you have Bislobo's emote but not mine? What the fuck? Is it because Bislobo has a billion people gifting subs? Heck, I think I've even got a Bislobo one, haven't I? Bislobo. Yeah. I've got a sub. That doesn't enter your giveaway, sadly. Oh! Tales of Tribute viewership is currently available to claim. Thanks, Stream Elements. Ugh. Did he actually change it to Bizlobo with an L yet? Or is it still Biz Iobo? Studio director's letter is due to this here. Yes! I was fortunate enough to have a little preview of it. And what a difficult 24 hours it's been keeping my mouth shut. But I think it's mostly positive. I mean, we'll have to see how it gets implemented, right? Because if it means like no trial, that's sad. But overland difficulty, like them wanting to address that, I think that's huge. That's very, very much welcome. The Cyrodiil thing, I don't know about that. I kind of like the Cyrodiil we've got, but maybe I'm biased. I don't think it's that laggy. I just don't like ball groups. Should we pull it up? Welcome. Hang on, I did it.
Xenomax Online Studio director Matt Firor talks about another big year for the Elder Scrolls Online and some of the even bigger changes coming to the game in 2025 and beyond. Welcome to everyone in the Elder Scrolls Online community. As the year is drawing to a close, I'm going to take some time to walk you through my thoughts on 2024, and look ahead to 2025 and how ESO will be evolving to meet the changing needs of the community. First, a few notes about 2024. I probably say this every year, but 2024's ESO content was among my favorite. I loved the vibe and story of Gold Road, and now that Home Tours is allowing me to see so many other people's homes, I'm seriously considering making Merivine Estate my main house, although it will take a lot to unseat me from Mornoth Keep. 2024 showed that we are still creating wonderful content for all our players. We ended the year.
What the fuck are these gaps?
I am currently adventuring with Zayathvar, although I'm early in my journey with him, as well some fun trips to battlegrounds. And
there was a way better free text to speech. What did I use before? Did I use natural reader? I think I did use natural reader. There must be a better. Community. He's American, right? Is he gonna talk to us? Free.
Yes, I have a lot of furniture and a lot of books.
Why is
He couldn't help but smile as he watched the sun rise over the horizon. It's golden. He couldn't help but smile as he...
Well, he's so awful. I used something before. It was like a Google one. Yeah, the trouble is getting one that's free. That's the thing. Let me look in my search history. AI read. When did I last? November 26th. So let's have a look at November 26th. Oh god, how do I fucking scroll back that far? Google Chrome. How do I scroll back? Oh my god. This is ridiculous. I'm not showing you my browsing history. Although, I mean, it's quite clean. It looks pretty clean. Although it would dox me. I need to see how much time I spend looking at food. Shows what corn you look at. Look, if you watch corn, you do it on like Isn't that what incognito mode is for, whatever it's called? Do people use that? Also, is that like a PC thing, or isn't that what like iPads are for as well? I don't have an iPad. I've already forgotten what date I'm looking for. 26th. 26th of November. Okay, I'm in November. Okay, found work stuff. Wednesday. Okay, Tuesday, November 26th. What was the website I used? Did I really use Only Natural Reader? Talkify. What's this what I used? God, I'm blind. Fuck is this white web page? Then you need to read it. The TLDR is game over. No, it's not. I mean, we'll have to see whether it means more content or less content. Probably means less content, but if the content is better. Isn't that good? Ah, okay, I found it.
ZeniMax Online Studios studio director Matt Firor talks about another big year for the Elder Scrolls Online and some of the even bigger changes coming to the game in 2025 and beyond. Welcome to everyone in the Elder Scrolls Online community. As the year is drawing to a close, I'm going to take some time to walk you through my thoughts on 2024 and look ahead to 2025 and how ESO will be evolving to meet the changing needs of the community. First, a few notes about 2024. I probably say this every year, but 2024's ESO content was among my favorite. I love the vibe and story of Gold Road. And now that Home Tours is allowing me to see so many other people's homes, I'm seriously considering making Merry Vine Estate my main house. Although it will take a lot to unseat me from Morneth Keep, 2024 showed that we are still creating wonderful content for all our players.
Yes.
We ended the year with 2 new companions. I am currently adventuring with Zareth Var, although I'm early in my journey with him, as well some fun tweaks to Battlegrounds, and much more. I look back on 2024's content and updates, and am very satisfied with our story, content, and systems updates. It was wonderful to spend time with fans in person in April at our Amsterdam 10-year anniversary event, and for team members, sadly I could not make it, to attend the German ESO Tavern in July.
I did. I made it.
We had many other smaller regional community events, some for the first time in their territories, sprinkled throughout the year, where fans of the game got to meet one another and share stories about their shared time in Tamriel. And now it is time to look forward, which will comprise most of this end-of-year message. Change is a constant, especially in gaming. The gaming industry changes, player habits change, other games come and go. In fact, change has been constant since ESO launched in 2014.
Yes.
We have been able to keep up with the times, make hard decisions and big changes when it was time to make them. Looking back on all the changes that have gotten us here, it is pretty clear that we have generally made the right decisions at the right times for our game. And now, we are looking forward to 2025 and how we can change ESO to keep it relevant, awesome, and compelling. Since 2017, we have released amazing content and systems every year, but always on the same schedule. This annual cadence pushed the team to focus on short deadlines, every June, where all types of content, systems, content, zones, etc., had to be completed at the same time and has not left us much time for experimentation or thinking about doing things differently. At the end of last year, we gave a slight heads up that we would be shaking things up. Our lead times are so long that we were already planning for some of these changes back then. And, I'm very happy to say that starting in 2025, you'll see new ideas and ways of launching content start rolling out.
I feel like this this needs to be a man on a stage wearing a black turtleneck. That's how I always feel about these things. It's like they just remind me of like an Apple product launch, you know. But the way they phrase things, everything's like just so positive and exciting, even though, I mean, it is positive and exciting, but you wouldn't get this in Britain. You wouldn't get British people being this excited about anything. Oh no.
Turning the page on chapters. We have been incredibly successful with our strong annual chapter releases, starting with Morrowind in 2017 up through Gold Road just 6 months ago. Zone design and quest content is at the core of every Elder Scrolls game, as our annual chapter release model highlighted. We will still do lots of story content, but now, looking into 2025, we need to concentrate on different types of content to support all types of ESO players. So, we are putting chapter aside and will be focusing on new types of content and a new release philosophy. More on that below. As 2025 will be a transition year for new content, we are going to have new zone-based content launch in 2025, but you'll have to wait until April to hear the specifics about how it is different. Stay tuned. Introducing seasons. Over the course of 2025, we will be moving more towards a seasonal content model and away from launching massive content updates once a year, as we did with chapters. We will be talking much more about this in the future, but in 2025 expect to see named seasons of 3 or 6 months duration with a mix of themed story content, events, store items, dungeons and more. 2025 will be a mix of old and new as we move the dev team towards creating smaller bite-sized pieces of content. We will still have some larger items that we've been working on for over a year, which you'll see launch as well. Freeing up the dev team from needing to adhere to a strict annual cycle means we will be able to have teams launch content when it is ready throughout the year and not work to a date in June. This will let us focus on a greater variety of content spread over the year. This supports the new seasons model and will enable us to release content, updates, fixes, and systems in a more efficient manner. A new focus on change and experimentation. We have been hearing from you, the community, that we need to experiment more, to shake things up and not be so predictable.
Who's been saying they need to experiment?
The game needs new and different types of content, and for long-standing feedback to be addressed.
Yes. But what? Select your premium plan? No. Shit. We've run out of... I'm not paying $10 for AI to read the rest of this.
We have already started on some ideas that will be tested in 2025. These systems and ideas will be clearly marked as experiments in patch notes and are ideas that may or may not be fleshed out into full game systems. With our new focus on breaking up content into seasons and away from years, it gives us time to do these experiments and changes. Here are some of the ideas.
This voice is way too annoying. I can't do that. Sarah, Better one. Ollie UK. There was a Google one that was free, I'm sure.
Here are some of the ideas that we are working on, some of which you may see on the live servers as tests in 2025 and beyond. Some of these will be tests and some will be improvements based on player feedback.
Okay.
We need to seriously address Cyrodiil performance.
Yes.
Our goal is to return it to the concurrency levels we supported in 2014. So, we will be experimenting with a Cyrodiil campaign where all classes will have PvP-specific skills that replace the standard player skills with the expectation that we can
That sounds risky.
support more
I don't know
players
about
per
this.
campaign. Increasing the difficulty of standard overworld combat.
Yes.
Improving the overall feel of combat with animation, FX, and potentially audio work. Experimenting with more zones like Craglorn,
Yes.
created exclusively for high-end group and soft group content with associated gear chase.
Yeah.
Adding and refining tools to make guild recruitment, interaction, and management easier and more logical.
Yes.
We have many more ideas here, and of course, we are listening to you and will be coming up with new ideas based on your feedback. Concentrating on new and returning user experience. It is long past time that we address ESO's new and returning user experience. The game is so large at this point that we need to refine the new user experience. Our goal is to shield new players from being overwhelmed by dozens of content options presented to them on entering the world, and instead give them the essential guidance they need to enjoy the game before opening it up to all.
Okay.
It is long past time that we address ESO.
I can
Additionally,
add some
we have
things.
many millions of players who return to the game every year after taking months to years off, and it is often confusing to them what they should be doing. We
Yeah.
need to address this by making sure that the game's map and other quest informational UI areas clearly show the user where they were when they left, what has been added since then, and where they will find content they will love. Fuck. Here are just a few of the items planned to improve the new and returning user experience. Some of these will launch in 2025, some afterwards. A new patcher, with improved visuals and performance. Returning to the original Wailing Prison
What? It says fuck in the thing as well.
Returning to the original Wailing Prison tutorial area for all new players. This has already launched, but we will be regularly tweaking it to improve the experience. Visually improving base game zones with updated textures and art assets. Starting with the starter islands, these should start rolling out in March 2025. Not showing new players'
She
prologue
didn't moan,
quest
she
or
just went,
chapter quest compass pins. The jury is still out on how Stuga will feel about this. Sprucing up the game's PC UI, which is long overdue for a modern visual upgrade.
Yeah, that sounds
Other
good.
map and UI systems to make returning to the game more seamless and get you back into the action quickly. Continuing to tell great stories. With the changes to our content release model, please be assured that we are not abandoning new quest content, but we will do it in different ways than we previously have.
I've reached the 5-minute limit. What? God, fuck off. Need a different voice.
As our focus will not be on adding giant new land masses, although we will do that from time to time.
We're gonna have to
Instead,
put up
we will
with
use existing
Stephen
zones
Hawking.
and areas to tell new stories. Some of these are continuing the stories in existing zones and
Ooh.
storylines and bringing back familiar characters.
New storylines
New
and
stories
old
focused on
zones.
Hallmark Elder Scrolls organizations like Dark Brotherhood, Thieves Guild, Fighters Guild, and Mags Guild. Splitting a large zone across multiple updates. We are embarking on these changes to give the development team the space to find a new cadence that can mix new content and systems with addressing feedback,
Sounds interesting.
fixing issues,
I'm up for
and
more
adding
Dark
new
Brotherhood
quests
and
and
Thieves Guild.
activities to existing zones and stories. It will not be as regular as the old annual cadence, so expect season launches and new content, systems, and test announcements throughout the year. not necessarily in January as we have done since 2017. Speaking of, to give everyone a heads up, our next big announcement event will be in April 2025 as we introduce our first season. There will be much more in the April announcement, but for that, you will have to wait.
April.
We will still have a content update in March 2025, and we will give you more information about that sometime early in the new year. You have already heard the news that we will not be doing a 2025 North American community event as we originally planned. This was a difficult decision, but as shown by all the planning and development changes listed here, we need to focus on the game itself for a while this year. That said, we will still see you at local community events in many territories, so stay tuned for announcements and details on those. And finally, my thanks to all of you.
More UK things.
Thank you so much for being part of the wonderful community that makes up this amazing online virtual world.
No worries, Stephen Hawking.
As I have said many times before, we would not be here without you. You all have navigated many changes throughout the years and have given us invaluable feedback that has helped steer our decision-making since our beta program started in 2013. Have a wonderful holiday and see you in Tamriel.
Thanks.
Matt.
Matt? I didn't know Matt had a voice box. Okay, so let's see. Let's go through this then. Do we need to make a, like, tier list? Okay, top tier, overland difficulty. Why am I? Should do this. Are we having an S tier as well? Size did I have it? S overland difficulty is S tier. New PvP campaign. Oh. Yeah, people have made these, haven't they? Where is it? Here it is. New, harder, overland content difficulty. That's S tier. Oh, for fuck's sake. You can't move it once you put it in. Fine. PvP? No, I think PvP. Why can't you move them? Do I just... Do I have to go on to tierlist.com? Jesus. How do I... Can I add a thing? Why is this so complicated? Fuck. Okay. Overland difficulty. PvP Cyro update. More group, more hard group overland content. It's below F tier. That's where seasonal content. What? There isn't an F tier. Let's see. Blah 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 blah. What do we do? Seasons. Seasons is like make seasons. Will we get as much content? I think we could. It's hard to predict that, isn't it? We'll see what happens. Okay, serial performance. Increasing difficulty. Feel of combat with animation, FX and audio work. No. I'm not really that bothered. I feel like that if it means I have to relearn a rotation and everything's gonna change. I'm too old to change. It's probably a good thing for most people, but I'm too old. Improving combat animation, sound, FX, sound. Guild interaction, yeah, that's good. Guild improvements, yeah. You think that's A tier? I don't really use the guilds in game anymore, really. I just use Discord. I heard isn't there? I think there's a thing with. Oh yeah, better PC UI. That's good. Like that. Modern visual upgrade. Why would that not be better? Would it not just mean we get more stuff on our screen? Is that bad? Is that down here? Visually improving base game zones with updated textures and art assets. Yeah, that's good. Better textures. Other map. Return to the Whaling Prison tutorial area. I don't know. I don't really care. I think I don't have any. I don't make new characters. Just chuck it in here. That's A. Is that A? I don't know any new players. I don't know what their experience is. Continuing the story in existing zones and storyline. Yeah, that's good. I like that. New stories in old zones. Brilliant. More dark. Third. Deep. Yeah. They can't all be A. There needs to be. Shinji doesn't like Dark Brotherhood. Mate, you don't have to like the Dark Brotherhood to find it interesting. Like I mean they're dicks and they're like they're a bit cringe, but still fun. Cyro update is S. Is it? But they're not actually gonna. They're gonna fix it. They can't fix it. It's impossible to fix. I don't want to have my skills fucked with, do I? I just want there to be less ball groups. So I don't think Cyrodiil's that laggy anymore, to be honest. But maybe there's not many people in here. It can lead to separate balancing for PvP and PvE skills. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's probably a good idea. What else? Splitting a large zone across multiple updates. I don't really know what that means. It's probably down here. D. And what would we even put in D? Are there any of these that you really don't like? Cyrodiil performance S. Separate skills for Cyrodiil D tier. I feel like a lot of this really relies on what it actually looks like. So it could be great. I mean, most of the new systems they update, they introduce are pretty good. Like things like the armory system. That's like way better than I expected it would be. Home tours. That's like way better than I expected it to be. All these things. Hang on. You got reported for home tours. What did you do? First time. What did you possibly update from Zos? We're keeping a list to help inform what we need to answer, explain more later. Our plans are not to remove old content such as quest stories and new areas like some other games do when season's over. Okay. Do we want to write some questions that I can put to... I can forward some questions if you want. How often do we get new trial? I want that. Oh. You have no questions? Do we still get a trial every year? Is there anything else we're missing? Trial be 150 mil HP boss every 3 months. With world boss mechanics. Posted in Discord. Posted what in Discord? Oh. How did this get you banned? That's fine, isn't it? Naughty Bastion. What's he filming? What is this? Oh. The fuck is that? It's got a stick in it. They removed it from home tours themselves. It's an 18 plus game. What is that? It's like a Hlalu pot. What is this meant to be? Don't know what this. I mean, bananas and corn and carrots. Who knows? Can we visit this? Can tucked us. Okay. I don't want to save it as a WebP. Oh no. Hey, I was doing a thing. How dare they gank me? What the hell? Where's Pero? Pero left. Okay, we'll follow Pero. I think it's positive. I'm excited. I mean, obviously it depends how much. Depends how it's implemented, doesn't it? Will we get as much for our ESO Plus? Will we have to start shelling out money more often? Oh my god, look, it's Bislobo. Make sure you keep your credit card on your desk. Yeah, I don't want to start having to... If I'm having to, like, shell out for upgrades, that'll be annoying. I hope it's included in ESO Plus. Stop stream sniping. Yeah, Bislo, he wasn't really attacking me. I think he saw me. Pero, no. Where's she going? ESO Plus will just be the craft bag plus 10% XP. But chapters? Actually, I don't know why I'm complaining about this. Apparently I get them for free anyway. That's what Bethesda told me. But I can imagine people being annoyed if they're having to spend like extra on top of ESO Plus. So it's kind of fine with a chapter, although even then, like, spending an extra £60 a year. Isn't it strange that you join the stream team and then the game's not dying? No one's forcing you to play ESO, Kilnadine. We can play other games. I like ESO. That's not a coincidence, though. Volleybow kills game confirmed. Pharaoh, stop dying. Eddie, are you on the blob? Brackets Silvaca's blob. Why won't Bislobo fight me? Do I need to go onto his Twitch?
Seasons. Maybe the seasons will be behind ESO Plus then or something. I don't know. Dark questions in mind. Remain. Then again, I don't know. I hope the season is gonna be for everybody though. I sincerely do. Seasonal pass. Alright. I don't know what do you go?
Why wouldn't you kill me?
Why won't you kill me, Bislobo? Let's fight then. We can fight, Olibo.
Okay, fine. We're gonna fight.
Duel me? Yeah. Please ready. Fighting this better.
Literally.
This guy is running away. Welcome in, Olibo. Can we get a big shout out and a highlight for Olibo? Okay. This is change. Maybe they are just freeing up depths for other projects. Well, there we are probably already trying to. It's a possibility there. Listen, we cannot rule out that possibility. It can also be the thing. I do not think they want to drop the ball on ESL. On the contrary, to be honest, I think there's a big focus on this game. And I say that because, well, I kind of know.
Where is
but,
Bizlobo? He's up there.
But we cannot rule out that possibility as well. Wow. I don't think so, but time and dynamics will change over the years. I want to see how 2025 will turn out to be. I think 2025 is going to be like
Where is he?
critical year.
Is he back here? Oh, he is.
To see if this idea turns out the game better or not. Because, I mean, yeah, we got Necrom and the new zones and all that beauty, sure, but what do we play still? We still play Infinite Archive. It was the Q4 content similar to we are getting promised now, you know? But people are still playing Infinite Archive. They are not doing the story on fire!
Oh my god.
Please, and don't focus on Steam numbers, brother. Come on, don't go to Steam numbers. I know they are not.
I don't think we can kill him.
But I understand you. Like, but don't.
Am I going to get banned for like playing his music?
Like, I don't think the Steam numbers.
Just pause that. I don't think there's any chance of us killing him. Where do we go instead? Fight. Oh, yeah. Sorry for stream sniping you, Bizlobo. Won't do it again. Bizlobo's really good at DK. And also, I feel like I'm allergic to DK on this Sorc. Do we just take the flag? He's running. He's running away. Where will he go? Let's close this stream though, because I'm not going to stream snipe. I see him there. Poor Pero. Getting absolutely wrecked. Are we going to Bruma? We go to Bruma. Don't we need to go to like Farragill though? And they've got our scrolls. We should go and steal Farragill. Can I save a tier list as a template? Save. Log in with Google. How do I share it as a template? Public. Oh my god. How do I share it? I don't know how to share it. Export? Is that how that works? Are we actually going to take Farragill? Who knows? We can try. Okay. Charman Keep Lumber Mill. Let's go. Crikey, we're already at 13% of the way through rank 49. How much more do I need? I need 3.3 million. So that's realistically about 2.1 million. 2.1 million. I make about 50k an hour. Roughly. What's 2.1 million divided by 50,000? 42 hours. So we could do it in 2 days. I mean, if we never sleep, and can somehow make 50k AP through the night. That's not happening. Probably more like 2 weeks. 42 hours in 2 weeks. What's that divided by 14? So what's 42 divided by 14? Okay, so if I just play 3 hours a day for 2 weeks, that sounds doable. Although there is Christmas. 2 weeks. 1, 2. That'll bring us to the end of the month. Maybe some days we play a little bit more than 3 hours to make up for Christmas. I think I'm on. Am I on kill? Yeah, I'm on kill 150 players. This will be a little bit tricky. I don't know how many are actually on. Okay, there are some. Charmer mine is blue again. Let's take it back. Pero's dead again. Pero, stop dying, come on. What is she doing? I don't know how it's ended up like this, but I seem to only play PvP with women in their, like, 30s and 40s and 50s. Why is that? What's happened there? Why do I only play PvP with middle-aged women? Where are all the other 29-year-old men? What are they doing? They're not playing with me, apparently. 60s, 70s, 80s. Corpses, Necro, Gran, Tutankhamun. The fuck is that for a sentence? It doesn't say, what does that mean? 60s, 70s, 80s, corpses, Necro, Grans, Tutankhamun's mother. That's not a sentence structure. Look at this, we've got a packed ball group and they're not even taking Farragirl. What am I even doing? Did I get killed by underprivileged? Yo! What do you think of next year's changes? Don't worry, we've made a tier list. Very excited for Overland difficulty and Cyrodiil being better. Pretty excited about harder group Overland content like more Craglorns. Better textures, yeah. New stories in old zones. I've quite liked revisiting the older zones. As long as it's not too grindy, which it hasn't been. And like all the guild stuff. All the guilds that we're used to, which are like core elements of Elder Scrolls games. They're pretty fun, right? Like we want more Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood. Yes. Seasons, will we get as much content? I think that's a worry for some people. But that could go either way, right? So it's hard to pin that down as a positive or negative. Guild improvements. I've not really been using like in-game guilds that much recently. I've kind of just been like hanging out with just a couple of people on Discord, to be honest. But it's probably a good thing. Improving the combat animation and sounds. It's probably a good thing, but if it takes me any time to get used to, I think I'll find it irritating. Like the new Templar jabs, I found that kind of annoying until I got used to it. UI, again, probably will be good, but I'm nervous about it. Returning to the Wailing Prison, I care very little about this because I don't have any character slots. I don't even know what the new characters are. I didn't know there was a tutorial island. I thought that was like RuneScape that had tutorial islands. Apparently there's an island. Do you have to like chop down wood and make a campfire? Is that what you do? Catch a fish? Cook it on the campfire? Does anyone remember tutorial island in RuneScape? Splitting large zones across updates. Again, I don't I don't really know how I feel about that. I do quite like some of the big zones. Like I'd quite like a sort of, what would it be? Middle Skyrim, Central Skyrim, Whiterun. What's that even called? It's not Whiterun, is it? It's not just Whiterun. But like what other places are they missing here? Like Hammerfell? Like some of these sound like they could be chapters, right? Hammerfell and Black Marsh and Solstheim and yeah, like Whiterunny and what's the other one? Whatever that place is up there. Like it would be nice to fill in the gaps. But I have no idea what's here. You don't really like the new Rapid Strike. Yeah, the new Rapid Strike's like... It probably technically looks better, but it's confusing and annoying. That it's different to what I'm used to. What's Kilnadine written? Overland difficulty. Tweak some values in static variables. I don't think it'll be as simple as that. I mean, even that would be better than what we've got now if they just like times the health by 10 and the damage output by they like doubled or tripled the damage output. Right? Even that would be like more fun. Better textures, AI upscaling. Again, that's fine. It's a good thing. I don't mind it. New stories in old zones. I think that's fine, especially if it's stuff that's like core content for the Elder Scrolls universe, like guild quests. Damage output, sure. Health values, hell no. Really? I think health values a little bit. At least things like story bosses. Some of the story bosses are just like, what the hell? This doesn't feel very climactic. I mean, they've tried to do it in recent chapters with like immunity phases, but even having immunity phases, if when the immunity wears off you push it to the next phase in 5 seconds, it still feels like, is this really like some powerful monster that I've just been doing all this questing to stop? This guy's pathetic. If it goes from 1 whirling blade to 3 whirling blades at most. Yeah. Not over the top, but just so you feel a little bit of danger getting into combat. What else did you write? Seasonal battle pass. Copy and paste daily login reward system. Battle pass. I don't know if they'll have battle passes, will they? I know that, I mean, they said in the letter that they want to sort of keep up with how other games are handling release schedules and things like that, which is why they've gone with a more dynamic model. But battle passes, I think as long as people don't have to pay extra for them, I think it's whatever. If it comes with ESO Plus, even if they made ESO Plus a bit more expensive, that's fine, but I think ESO Plus isn't that expensive. It's definitely going to be a battle pass. Okay, but if you can buy it with crowns, then good. And if it should be included in ESO Plus, and you should be able to buy it with crowns. Because I mean, they do that kind of stuff anyway, right? What does it come under? DLC. Like, haven't they got one that's called like guilds or something? Dark Heart of Skyrim. There you go. I should probably be focusing on killing these people. Like, here you go. Harrowstorm, Stonethorn and Markarth in one thing. If they do it like this, I don't think people would be that... They'd be fine with this, right? What else have they done? Gates to Oblivion. See, like 3 in 1. It's fine. Guild improvements. Yeah, then what could they do with guild improvements? So, I know people are... Oh, thank you, Perry. People want a search function in the guild finder. There's no search function, is there? Like, if I want to go and join Bizlobo's wolf pack or whatever, how the hell do I find that? PvP? What would I even be under? Oh my god, it's Yovens. Yovens. I've met them. I've met people from Firehearts as well. Daggerfall Authority. Disgusting. Mother of Storms, I know them as well. And like, I think if you have less than one active member, I think you should have to relist every month in the guild finder. Just to make sure that people are still actually active. Because this is just clogging up everything. What else? Improving combat animation, FX and sound. Very, very slight changes to audio files. That's... No, it would be more than that. It would just be like what they've done with jabs and with rapid strikes, right? Did they actually... Was there anyone who actually wanted that change? Or really cared about it? That's a question. But they seem to want to be keen on addressing things that the community asks for rather than... So I think some of the feedback that people have been giving them is some of these changes are things that no one's asked for. And they just seem a bit arbitrary. So, you know, if they're keen on addressing feedback that a lot of people are giving, such as Cyrodiil and Overland difficulty, then yeah, what are they going to do with combat animation? Because I don't think there's anyone complaining about that, is there? I don't really know. I'm not bothered about. Most of the animations are fine. I can't think of an animation that's annoying. Some of the sounds are irritating, actually. Like, what was it? I mean, elemental weapons just horrific. And it's the banner. The sound of the banner in the trial. Ugh! My ears. Stop. Oh my god. New UI for launcher. Yeah, I don't think anyone's bothered about that. But like an improved UI in general would be a good idea. Like, make this go. Make this bigger. Make this bigger. People have like 4K monitors now. And we're living in a 720p UI. Kind of. What are the chances of us taking bleakers? I don't think this is a goer. Yeah, battle passes. I mean, if they're struggling for money, then I can see it happening. But I thought everyone quite likes the ESO Plus and oh my god, Chalmers under ESO Plus, and then being able to buy things with crowns, like permanently. I think that's a good model. Although it does feel more and more like you are kind of obliged to get ESO Plus. Like I can't imagine playing the game now without it. And the craft bag and inventory space and all this kind of stuff. It's like, ugh. Didn't they announce that ESO had made something like $2 billion? Yeah, I mean, my impression's always been that ESO's doing quite well financially, so I hope they don't change the subscription model. Although the ESO Plus price has been kind of the same for forever, right? So I don't mind if they add like 10% for inflation or something. $2 billion over 10 years. I remember them saying at the Amsterdam event that they said ESO's been like really strong financially or something along those lines. So it doesn't sound like they're struggling with money. I don't think they'll try and squeeze us for battle passes. I don't imagine people would be happy with that. $200 million a year for 10 years. Whilst running a skeleton crew between content updates. Skeleton crew. What do you want them to do between content updates? But then surely you appreciate the seasons change, because then it means the content releases will be like if and when they're ready, rather than having to like work so hard to deadlines that they ignore quality of life and server uptimes and stuff. $200 million for 10 years. How many staff do you think they've got? 500? 1,000? No, not that. 50? 100. 100. I reckon 100. 200. 200. Let's say they're on average like 40k, 50k. It's 200 times 50k. So there's got to be a lot of profit going back into the game, right? You'd hope. Broadcom increasing VMware pricing really made a dent. What? What do these words mean? Nerd. Content won't be new. It'll be reused systems and assets. Well, that's okay though, isn't it? Like, I mean, they're limited by the engine, right? Kind of. And they still surprise us every year with the trial with like new feeling fights. I don't think there'll be a problem with stuff feeling too repetitive. Assets. But in terms of assets, I mean, look how many style motifs there are now. Like I don't think I could recognize like the last 50 that came out. I don't think I'd be able to tell them apart. Well, no, I could tell them apart, of course, but I wouldn't be able to name them because there's just so many of them. So I don't think reusing them would be like a bad thing. And even stuff like gear sets. Do we need more gear sets? We need more gear sets for the sticker book. Yeah, but like, you know, we don't need 50 new ones a year. Giga active chat. What do you mean? We've always got active chat, Kev. Olibo #1 engagement. 0 viewers, yet everyone's engaging. That's how we roll. Quality, not quantity. I've got a thing to hand in. I've got Chalmer Mind hand in. It would be nice if this means we can rebuild Bleak Rock Isle. Yeah, that would be fun. Because isn't it like instance anyway? Oh my god, imagine if we could have like... What would you call it? Like homesteads or something? That'd be fun. Guild halls. It just feels like maintenance mode, but spun to sound like new era content delivery. Okay, Grandad. Like, I think it's just keeping up to date with how other games do their release schedule. We already got a patch called Homestead. Did we? For fuck's sake. Dawn Guard. We haven't had the Dawn Guard yet. But they probably don't exist, do they? Where do they hang out? Like here? Dawn Guard like here. We could have a what are they called? Not chapters. We could have a season based on the Dawn Guard. You're a bit apprehensive of what increased overland difficulty will be. You don't want a generic wolf one to require a full rotation. Maybe the Gold Road chapter just didn't sell this time. I think it did. I ate so many sweet rolls this year at events. There's like a London event. They even gave me some sweet rolls to bring home. Had sweet rolls in Amsterdam. Did I have a sweet roll in Germany? I'm not sure I had a sweet roll in Germany actually. I had a bratwurst and some kind of other ESO food. Can definitely call you a grumpy granddad, but you're just offsetting Elias's eternal optimism and positivity. But yeah, but you like this game as much as the rest of us, Eddie. No one's forcing you to play ESO. If you've got nothing nice to say, we've just played too much of this game, so nothing impresses us anymore. That's fine. We don't need to be impressed. I really need a Wii, but I also want to take Charm of Mine. Hey. Oh, God, I hate fighting blues so much. 38k health. Fuck off. Like, why have they got so much health? Jesus. Just annoying. What are you going to do with 37k health? Because you're not going to fucking kill me. You're going to tank me to death. This is ridiculous. What? Go home. They're not taking any damage. See, I don't want overland content to end up feeling like this. Because this is awful. But he's getting overloaded and his health bar's not going below 90%, 70%. Just done like a whole 500 ulti of overload on him. He doesn't even care. You don't really mind about the lack of a chapter. At least not one every year. You only care about instanced updates. Instanced updates? What do you mean? I think the story is a good idea. Like the... Isn't that what they've done with... What was it like? Blackwood and Deadlands were linked and... Western Skyrim and... Was it Western Skyrim, The Reach, Northern Elsewhere, Southern Elsewhere. See, like, I've missed the Chalman Mine tick because this idiot blue is just tanking me to death. So irritating. Ban whatever this is. It's boring. Why do people play this? Because he's not going to earn any AP if he can't kill anyone. He's just wasting his own time from tanking everyone to death. And then he's going to hide in the tower and just run around in circles. I'm too old for this. Chalman North is under attack. Oh my god, is he chasing me? Is that a different one? It's a different one. 20k health. What? That is a reasonable amount of health to have. But he's going to hide in the tower. Reasons you don't play PvP. Whatever just happened. Yeah, I want to stick to this side of the map, please, because yellows are useless. Usually you don't get people this sweaty at this time of day. Usually the sweaty people come out at like midnight, 1 AM. You will say lack of chapter might not mean lack of trial next year. After all, that's how it used to be, e.g. Mole and Asylum. Yeah, exactly. I'd welcome a mini trial. Although, the thing with Asylum was we got Asylum and we get 2 in 1 year. Didn't we get like Asylum and Cloud Rest in the same year, or like Asylum and something? They're both part of DLC. Clockwork City you didn't have to pay for though. For Asylum. More of Lorcage neither actually. We got Asylum and Hoth in 1 year. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, Thieves Guild and Clockwork City were both part of ESO Plus. And still are. They're doing away with DLC altogether. I don't know, I think they're just changing how it works. Like, they're just... Like, maybe 1 year they'll do one of these 3-part story things. Maybe they'll just do a little dungeon thing, you know? I think they're just opening up their options, right? And not tying themselves down to strict deadlines, so that... Because then, I mean, then it means you can focus on improving the game. It makes it easier to focus on improving the game if you're not locking half your developers away for 9 months of the year whilst they create something new. It sounds like it will be more organic. Why you no own Dragonhold? Buy it now with the cut. No, I got free ESO Plus. I'm not buying any of this stuff. The only reasons I have some of these is because they're either chapters or they gave them away for free in like login rewards or something. What am I saving my crowns for? It's a good question. Clown crates? Don't think I like that. As a stream team partner? No, I'm not a partner. Are you allowed to call them clown crates? No, sorry, that's just my... It's just my accent. I'm not even upset about crown crates, to be honest, because they're only visual things. Who cares how much they charge for visuals? Like if you have an addictive personality and you're spending all your money on this, then It's not ZeniMax's problem that you're an idiot. You know? Like... None of this is tempting enough for me to like remortgage my house or something. Or not buy Christmas presents for my children because I'm spending them all on crown crates. Like it's not crack cocaine. It's just crates. Like they're very ignorable. You don't need all of it. The people who complain are the ones who are buying it. They're either I don't think they're complaining. I think the people complaining are the ones who can't afford it. The kleptomaniacs that have zero income, I think, are the ones complaining. But that, you know, they've got issues outside of ESO that I don't think it's ZeniMax's responsibility to fix. I'm not their target market. I like visual stuff. Most of the stuff in Crown Crates is too flashy, though. Like I'm not gonna ride this. It looks ridiculous. It doesn't look real. Like I'd ride a. Some of them look kind of normal, don't they? This, I'd ride this. It's cute. What do you mean it looks cool? It looks cool if you're 12. Why is it so flashy? No. I very much like low fantasy. Low fantasy realism. No magic eyes. No random glowing shit. I just want a nice cat or something. You won't say that you are 12. Kevin's 12. Ban him. Can you not be 12 and watch Twitch? I don't think you can be 12 and watch an ESO stream, right? Because you have to be then you have to be 18 or something, because it's for a mature audience. The whales in completionist population keeping the other 99% of us afloat. I mean, we're completionists, aren't we? I don't feel obliged to buy everything in the ground store. And hasn't this been like a net positive thing? Because this is bankrolled so much more new visual stuff. And it enriches the world. Other than what I said previously about some of it looking a bit flashy and ridiculous. But none of it's too insane, is it, really? What's the one with the... There's like that stupid looking cat, isn't there? It farts rainbows. That's a bit immersion breaking. Look, we wouldn't have this without crown crates. Isn't that just like the frost version of the firewolf? Okay, right. I do have the firewolf, but that's because it's a dog made out of... It's a dog on fire. It's like Dragon Knight. Dragon Knight flavour. I just know saying you are that age has gotten lots of people permaban. Oh, really? If you joke and pretend that you're like 3 years old. Hi, I'm 6 months old and I'm actually watching Twitch. Get banned. The purple recall animation was quite... Yeah. I mean, they do a fairly good job of... I mean, my standards are quite different, I feel. for what I think is too flashy. But having said that, it's not like they've got like the Batmobile or something, or they haven't got Gua sponsored by Monster Energy. You know, they've kept it fairly universe appropriate. Charman Keep, sponsored by Red Bull. Oh my god, could you imagine? Could you imagine if you could put like graffiti on keeps? You'd use a monster can as a mount. No! Don't give them ideas. They would never do that. Which I think is why a lot of people like the Elder Scrolls universe, is that they don't go overboard. Although having said that, they do have, there's like a Twitch horse, isn't there? Don't I have a Twitch horse? What does it come under? Equines. Where's the Twitch horse? Yeah, look, there's a Twitch horse. Twitch horse. But it's, you know, it doesn't actually have the Twitch logo on it. But this, you got this horse for like linking your Twitch to ESO. It doesn't scream Twitch though. Every time you ate food in game, it'd say, bistro. Do you mean bisto, like the gravy? Ah, bisto. My brother makes gravy at Christmas. We don't use no bisto in our household. My brother just, like, scrapes all the sort of dead turkey juices from the bottom of the roasting pan and adds some, like, red wine or something. And a little bit of flour. I think that's how you make gravy. A little bit of corn flour. Why Winters? I'm tired. Golf ruined you this morning. Shocking. Horse racing. Oh. They could do that, couldn't they? Have they done? They must have like that must be doable, right? To have time-based. Yeah, they kind of done that. They haven't made like markers on the ground, have they? I'm thinking how other racing games work. Like, I'm thinking how racing works in GTA games. Like, there'll be a big marker on the floor, and you have a set amount of time to reach that marker. Checkpoints. But there's definitely... I mean, the game knows where you are. Burnout Paradise time gates. Yeah, that's something like that. I don't think it would be impossible. I'm not sure anyone has asked for it. Or, you know. People would probably be less annoyed about... I reckon people would be less angry about mount racing than they were about cards. They'd be less rude about it. I'm going to put my hand up and say I don't mind Tales of Tribute. I think the achievements are a little bit grindy. No, they're way too grindy. But in general, having like a casual little card game in your MMO, it's not a bad thing. I'm up with that. Thinking Final Fantasy XIV. I've not played that. Do you know, I've never really enjoyed any kind of Asian games. I don't know why. The art style is just like... everything looks really unnatural. They've all got tiny little pinheads. What's that? Cactus. I know cactus. I'm sure I invited cactus to LND. It's time to just steal all the rest of the Final Fantasy and WoW systems. I don't think it's a bad idea to take inspiration from other games that are in a similar space. I mean, it's impossible not to, okay, isn't it really? Like, if you want to have open-ended growth, you can't confine yourself to things that nobody else has done, because it's just impossible. You can take inspiration and do it in your own way. So, okay, so having said this then, do we think there's going to be a new system in 2025? Like, what did we have in 2024? Scribing. Seasons. How many seasons will we get a year? One or two? Tales of Tribute 2, Revenge of the Grind. No. Well, let's see. Do they alternate between combat and non-combat ones? So what was it? This year was scribing. Last year was... what even was the chapter last year? 70's Edge. What was in a... what system came with that? Oh, new class, Arcanist. Arcanist is yeah, they do a new class sometimes as well. Then before that, High Isle. So before that was cards. So scribing and then cards. Scribe. Combat, non-combat. Was before High Isle. Blackwood. Blackwood was... Antiquities? No. Antiquities was before then. Antiquities was before that. What came with Blackwood? Blackwood was companions. They're combat, aren't they? Kind of. Yeah, they're definitely combat. Scribing combat, cards non-combat, companions combat, antiquities non-combat, kind of. So that was before Blackwood would have been their romance. That's a form of combat. Using NPCs are non-combat. Well, I don't know. Arguably antiquities is... No, antiquities isn't combat. But you see what I mean? Like the systems, they kind of alternate between combat and non-combat. So the last one was scribing. Then I think we're going to have another non-combat system. Or are we counting like home tours and group finder? Is that a new system? Is that non-combat? You say it's combat because the leads are overwhelmingly combat source. Yeah, I was thinking this, and the mythics. Mythics are a core part of the antiquity system, and it's gear, isn't it? Combat gear. But antiquities in itself, I don't think is combat, because there's some furnishings and style pages and whatnot. Is there anything they're missing? I mean, I think people want shared housing. Was it Blackwood when we got the kilt and Shadowfen zone chat was thriving? Oh yeah. Picking up a water node in Shadowfen. Like literally every node would have 2 people stood next to it. Just waiting for it to respawn. What a time to be alive. Smash E again for 4 to 5 hours. Hey, it's better than doing heavy attacks. Yeah, other non-combat systems. I mean, what do other things? Oh, I know what. I wouldn't mind this actually. Pokemon battles with non-combat pets. I think that's really fun in World of Warcraft. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind battling our non-combat pets. They'd have to rename them from non-combat pets. You got the lead on the first track. Oh, fuck off, Kurja. You did not. Would we want to play Pokemon battles with our non-combat pets? No brain, just floof. Capturing overland monsters to battle with them. Yeah, that's exactly what the World of Warcraft one was. You capture critters and you like Pokemon battle them. Bring out Zalvaka against like a deer. Oh. You can capture raid bosses. Okay. What else could there be? Better music. I'm down for better music. Even if they give us the thing where you can play all the different notes and you just press like 1 to 7. Yeah, don't they have that in Final Fantasy? That would be fun. I don't think you could charge for that as a DLC though. Guitar Hero. Yeah. Let's play ESO Guitar Hero. Sign me up for that. Yeah, would there be more games? So I'm trying to think of something creative. What other creativity could they give us? Minecraft. A game within a game. A 2D platformer to play on infinite loading screens. I used to play Peggle in World of Warcraft loading screens as like an add-on. Okay, what are we thinking about the guild improvements? So for guild improvements, I'm thinking what they will do is, for starters, add a search function to this. And yeah, I'd love it if they, if you know, yeah, I feel like you should have to relist your guild finder every month. It should cost gold as well, because otherwise it just gets bloated with all these dead guilds. This is exactly what happened in World of Warcraft. Like, it's impossible to find a guild because you're just trawling through. Look at this. Active members 1, 2, you know? These are definitely dead. And like 1 to 50 is way too broad a thing. Because Pathfinders is going to be like 20 or 30. And that's like a way better guild than 2, you know? Like a guild with 40 active members is far more alive than a guild with 2 active members, and yet they're under the same bracket. Stream team member going around flaming. I'm not flaming community guild. Community guilds are great. I'm flaming guilds with no tabard and 1 active member. This is bullshit. These aren't real guilds. I think like okay, like if they're new, then fine, but I think these are just bloating the guild finder. Guild for all players is definitely a real guild. I think you should. I think they should raise the bar a little bit to put yourself on the guild finder. I think you should pay. You should have to pay like 1k a month or something. 10k a month. And you need to have a tabard. Guild listings costing gold is a good idea. Yeah. Should be a premium. It only has to be a token amount. It's just to keep completely dead guilds from clogging up the listings. That's all. That's all. Just a token amount. Guild quests could be a great idea. Like, you could have something like, as a guild, collect 10,000 raw materials in a month or something, you know? And maybe it scales based on your how many people. But that could be fun, right? And you could win your Seals of Endeavour, or even like Golden Pursuits, but Golden Pursuits for your whole guild. That would be fun. Like group objectives, so you have to work together. I wouldn't mind that. As long as it's something that isn't going to be like fear of missing out. The amount of salt on the forums would be unreal. Oh, boo-hoo. Solo players playing an MMO. Shock horror when they have to play with other people. What? I know, I don't understand those people. Why don't they play other games? There's so many amazing single-player RPGs. Why would you just play an MMO and be angry about it? It doesn't make any sense. If you love Elder Scrolls games, like, just go and play Skyrim. Just mod the hell out of Skyrim. It's still fun. You don't need to make everyone else miserable by trying to play single player in an MMO. Every forum going is a single mum, dad with 5 kids, 3 jobs. Yeah. They'll complain about anything. Some of these people. And it's not like they're complaining about things that's not the game's fault. Like everyone else who plays the game enjoys it, but they're like, oh, I can't dedicate 20 minutes a month to this game because I'm so busy. It's like, well, some of us would be bored if, like, all the content was doable in 20 minutes a month. So, come on. Don't be so selfish. A build inspection. Yeah. To do a veteran trial, you need at least like 16 cores on your CPU or something, you know? If you want to do hard modes. That would be funny. Olibo wouldn't be allowed to play. This is true. How many cores have I got? 8? I've probably got 8. 6? 8. Warning, your group member is an estimated 1k DPS and is playing on a potato. Yeah, I think I wouldn't, of course I wouldn't mind like in-game live DPS monitoring, but that wouldn't happen. I mean, there's already enough of a backlash with ESO logs, right? Even though you can be anonymous, it's... People just don't want to take responsibility for their shortcomings in group content, which I think's... that's disgusting. Do they not care about... do they not value other people's time? Like, if you're angry that you've been exposed for doing 1k DPS, go and play with other people doing 1k DPS and see how it feels. Stop getting carried and not contributing to the team. It's okay if you're trying your best, but a lot of these people aren't. They're just being stubborn. Like, yeah, I want to play my Argonian that only uses rolling pins and fists. God, come on. Fine, but go. Just play solo. What would cause the most drama on the forum? A server outage with no rewards. Ew. I always think it's amusing how people are like, there's been a 3-hour server downtime. I want my ESO Plus subscription money back. I want the 20p that cost. I want it back. Really? Oh, the outrage when only some people get rewards. Yeah, do you remember when people got banned for the PTS? And then loads of people were angry that they were getting rewards. Come on. I've been not being able to play ESO for 5 days or whatever. And you're getting angry that I'm receiving some Seals of Endeavour. Get a grip. That was mad. I did not understand that at all. It's just the classic, like, crab bucket thing of how dare someone be getting more than me. We have to keep everyone down at our level. There's all the ugliness in their hearts coming out, yeah. Some strange times. How long have we been live now? 2 hours. God, how am I? I'm so tired already. So it looks like a bull. I mean, it is a bull group, I guess, but they're not all wearing the same tabard, which is confusing. And they're not really killing anyone. Actually, no, that's a lie. They killed some people there. Just murdering the same with 2 people. Why? I would love it if we could get Chim back, but... Wait, hang on, why have we lost... When did we lose Chalman? We had Chalman before. 1736. 2 minutes ago we lost Chalman. Whoops! That was a mistake! How do I wake myself up? Do I need a cup of tea? Should we make a cup of tea? Oh, I need a wee as well. I'll just tactically hide on this stump. Get a cup of tea and a pint of water, drink the water and splash the tea in your face. This is classic Kilnadine. Let's have a break LND late night raid. This is the same like comedy routine he's been doing for 10 years. I'm gonna go and get a coffee and throw it in my face and drink a water, go piss in the water. Is that what you... So yeah, it's just, yeah. It's like going on like a package holiday to Butlins or Haven or something. Like if you stay there for 2 weeks, you'll notice that the comedy show is the exact same every week. But they don't expect people to stay longer than a week. They expect it to be fresh. They don't want to get outed as actually having the same content every week. That is Kilnadine's raid leading. Yeah, you know it's true. Yeah. You start you're picking up on the routines and the patterns. It did work. It doesn't work on me though. I've heard it 100 times before. I mean, I trot out the same fucking voice lines as well, to be honest. You could turn me into an action figure. I reckon I probably only say about 8 different things. You could put one of those, it's that little like plastic ring with the string on it, and it would make me say the same things. Okay, let's make a cup of tea. Tea time. Be right back. You let me die. What the fuck? What happened? My water was expired. Why haven't we taken... Shim. Oh my god, we lost BRK. Oh my god, what's going on? Hello, Eden. How are you? Is there anyone at Arius? Don't tell me we're losing Arius as well, are we? Pero's sexiest EU players. Good job, Pero. I've got a timer going for my cup of tea. It's brewing. Just writing a summary on the letter. You're not added to the preview thingy. I could have told you I have a thing. Do you want a thing? No, I can't give you things. I have a summary somewhere. Then you just chuck it into ChatGPT. Why would you actually write it yourself? You write few words, ChatGPT write many words. We just tell it to write less word. That's what I do. Sometimes I ask it to write LinkedIn posts for me, and it does like a whole page of A4. Chill out, ChatGPT. Doesn't need to be that long. Fuck. You know a song? Wow. I'ma take this after me. I can't do it anymore. Hey, hey. What are the words? Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Hey, hey. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, hey. Fuck. That's you can't solo on an acoustic like that. It doesn't work. My tea's over brewing. Hang on. Be right back. Still here. Fucking murdered again. What the fuck? Who's in charge of defending Olibo from the Blues? Because you're not doing a very good job. Did you read the letter, Eden? Eden, you don't need to read the letter. You just need to look at the tier list we made. And that's all you need. Hi, Yukon. Yukon. Where's Yukon? What's he saying? Eden looked at the tier list. There you go. That's how you can order your... This is how you get your... what's it? Is it CRM? Not CRM. CPM? You put the guild stuff to S tier. Yeah, but you use your guilds every day. I'm like, oh, I just use them to port to people. I kind of mostly just chat to people on Discord at the moment. I'm not really doing much in-game guild stuff. But, I mean, you know, I would have appreciated it a couple of years ago, probably. We had AI read the letter to us because I don't know how to read. I don't have the attention span to read things. You want guild achievements? 11 out of 12 people need to be from the guild together. Yeah, we kind of said this, like something like a like Golden Pursuits, but like scale them up by 10 and make them guild wide, you know? That'd be fun. Yeah, AI deleted it. So yeah, we kept having to use up all our free trials across 3 different AI reading tools because they could all only read like 5,000 words or something, or 2,000, 1,000 words. We ended up with one that sounded like Stephen Hawking. I'm certain I used that one for work the other day. And there was a better free voice. There was like a Google free voice. And it sounded good. But we ended up with, yeah, like, hello, this is an AI voice. My voice is free. Yeah, but then I'd have to read it. And I would just fall asleep reading words. This is why I don't read quests, even though they're voice acted. Maybe I've got like ADHD or something. I just can't be fucked reading things anymore. I just feel like I don't absorb it. Allergic to corpo speak. It wasn't corpo speak. No, what did I call it? I said it sounded... It was so like enthusiastic and optimistic. It sounded like a... like an Apple product launch or something. But I think that's just like a... I feel that's just like an American thing. I think British people don't write like that. Fuck. Actually, I wasn't. Bring your mic down. I've got extra mics. There's a mic down there. I can scream into it. Scream into it for you. Ah! Test 1, 2, 3. Let me mute. I'll mute the other one. Hello. Test. Test 1, 2, 3. How does this even sound? Is this like... Does this sound awful? Does it sound different? This one's meant for like... This one's just meant for recording instruments. I don't think anyone uses it for their voice. But maybe it's okay. Is it... What's it like? Does it sound different? I can't actually read chat from here. I'll come back in a second. Give me your honest review. Sounds a little quieter, but it's okay. Yeah. I guess instruments have like higher gain or something. Or higher... They're louder. PvP seems like it's the same as 5 years ago. But it's fine, they're fixing it. They're fixing everything. It's going to be a whole new game. What other songs did I learn? I should get the lyrics to these songs so I could pretend to sing them. Does anyone remember Alice in Chains? See what I'm looking for. Nutshell lyrics. I can never sing in time with the... Okay, never mind that. Oh, well, that was another... what's that song called? More than words? More than words. Yeah. Saying I love you is not the words I wanna hear from you. It's not that I want you not to say, but if you only knew. Do you remember that song? You know, you have ESO installed, you have a guitar. Should you become a PV? Yeah. We've got this is like do you remember in the Bible, was it called like was it Walls of not Walls of Jericho, that's a wrestling move. Trumpets of Jericho. We're gonna ride round the keep just doing terrible loud music at them. And the walls will crumble. That's how it works. Right? PK 2000. That's not the same PK that we know, is it? When are we going to jam together, Alexander? God, frame rate. And yea, Jesus, putteth thou into the crippler crossface. Swanton bombed off the Titantron. And on the third day, Jesus had a Hell in the Cell match against mankind. And thus, Judas was proclaimed World Heavyweight Champion. Sound waves destroying the structures. Seems a bit sci-fi for ESO. Isn't that what... I mean, spoiler alert, but the main quest, do you remember the main quest? Didn't that have like a weird earth-shattering thing? You know, in the quest right before Molag Bal, where you can like drill holes through the wall with shouting or something. A Thuum. Was it a Thuum? Jam together. You haven't touched your guitar in over 10 years? Other than to mess with your cats? Have you seen that video of someone going up to their cat and like the cat's meowing and they're going like meow? They're mimicking the cat's meow. Just like seeing them react to the sound. Oh yeah, we had a dog that would sing to yeah, the dog would like sing along like yeah, it's basically that. Why can I howl like a dog in time with music but not sing? That's weird, isn't it? They've dropped... What? How dare they take our scroll? You're in a BG. How can you... You can't win a BG without me, surely? A howl ballad. Yeah. What other songs can I do that's in this tuning? Oh, I can do Weezer. Can I do Slipknot? And it's like... you remember that song? What's that one, like Vermilion Part 2 or something? I won't let this build up inside of me. Never really played that one. Vermilion. Remember that one? Tool. I can do Tool and I can do Slipknot. Hang on. We've played loads of Tool on this channel. We've played loads of Tool. Oh, God. We don't need headphones on. It's me, Maynard James Keenan. Is that what his name is? I can't remember what his name is. That was Tool, right? 4v4 solo queues very fast. Oh yeah. I don't think I'm not going to do battlegrounds, am I? We can do some. I can do more Slipknot as well. Slipknot's in like really deep tunings. I don't know what this guitar is in. Out of tune is what this guitar is. I don't know how to play it. I've forgotten. There was a time where I would have been able to play Slipknot. Probably like last week. I've already forgotten. And I can't be bothered looking it up. You're on the top 100 leaderboard style pages. Yeah, I don't blame you. Although they said with those style pages that they're, at the moment, they're dropping from leaderboard rewards, which means in the future they probably won't be, right? So they'll change it like the rewards for the worthy, how they change. Hello, Enderil. You kind of forced yourself into quitting. Back when you got your guitar, you were very into death metal. Despite how it may sound, it's extremely... yeah, it is. It's so quick. You'd never get to... yes. This is why I just play, like, Oasis and grunge, because it's easy. And I'm stupid. It's been 7 weeks, so all the tryhards should be done now. Should they? But don't they need... so they needed 30 for the bear, but don't they need another 20 for the... mask? They shouldn't be done just yet. Do those style pages bind on pickup? I think the ones from the leaderboard boards will do. I'm not sure actually. What are they called? Are they called like something Gladiator or was it Kvatch Gladiator? Is that what they were called? You never realised I'm on the red team. As a faithful yellow, you're shocked. You need to go for a walk and enjoy the dominion of the... ugh. I don't mind yellows. Yellows are fine because they're squishy. But look, this blue... look at him. Jumping around like a rabbit with his billion K Sorc shields. Gale's skirmish gladiator. Oh, there we go. I've not seen any on guild stores. They must be bind on pickup. Hooray! We did a kill. Lurks away. I love Pact. Pact to my team. I've got how many Grand Overlords? Six Pact Grand Overlords. I couldn't dare be anything else. Red is best. Oh my god, see, look at what a tryhard. That blue even had their own camp. For solo hogging a resource. Jesus, really? That's commitment. Commitment to the earning no AP whilst killing nobody. What are they doing with their life? Blues are cracked. Yeah, not normal. Let's just suck this guy off. There we go. Is there going to be one random yellow at that farm as well? Of course there will be. What's the goal here? I would love to get that scroll back, but I don't have like an organised group or anything. Do we start making groups? Do we start making the mega group? Giga group. The Giga group. Yeah, where's our Zerg? How do we... Is it, we don't even need like good players, do we? We just need loads of them. Is that the trick to getting 1 billion viewers? It's Chav Killer again. He's on another DK. I don't understand these players either. What are they doing? They're not earning any AP from this. Are they making like a YouTube compilation of them getting killed at resources? I'm not doing this. Way too old to be chasing kids around a tower. I'm not doing it. How do you know whether you're overload is active or not, because I always struggle with that. Go to Bleakers? I feel like that's always the way to get Chalman at this kind of time. You need to either siege Ayleswell or Bleakers. But do we need to take Winters as well to get Chalman? Maybe. Am I exposing packed tactics? Good evening, Oliver. Good evening, Elizabeth. How are you? Government name me, I'll government name you. Elizabeth Bathory. Is that your last name? Is your last name Bathory? You are from that kind of area of the world. And you are a serial killer. You're eating instant pad thai. Why is it? Will you like add water to it? What's instant? Or you microwave it? Vacuum sealed cooked noodles. I only eat pad thai made by the Thai woman on the high street. It's bound and there's no info of it, if it will come from other sources later. No, there was. I mean, I'm not going to be able to find it for you, but it was, they said something like, the way they phrased it was currently only available from Battleground leaderboard rewards. And the way that they said currently makes me think it's subject to change. Right? Because otherwise why would you say currently? Do we let the winter enter? How do you mean? Are we going to winters? It's warm in London at the moment. What's the temperature in London? It's like 9 or 10 degrees, I reckon. London temperature 9, 10. Why is it? Yeah. Open window in the back. Oh, the shit. The shutter's open, but the window's closed. It's just the shutter. Just a plastic bit. There is a window there. An open window. Quite warm. Very warm. You'd rather farm it now? Yeah. Said no one was at Chalman. Farrago. But I feel like with Farrago you need blues to be attacking Robeck or something. help Faragil? We could try. We can try our best. Kings is under attack. Why would they do that? It's 13 in London tomorrow. Tropical. Yeah, I feel like I don't even need this jumper on, to be honest. It's quite warm. It's 7 here, and you're in a literal fucking mountain. Oh yeah, No, you're not climbing a mountain, aren't you at your parents'? When are you climbing a mountain? Are you climbing a mountain now? But you weren't actually climbing it, were you? You were just wandering near a mountain. Your parents live in a mountain too. Oh, okay. I didn't realise there's so many mountains in Central Europe. What's the mountain range called? The Urals. No, that's like the middle of Russia. The Caucasus. I feel like that's in Russia as well. Cheyenne Mountain Complex. Really? No, it's not. It's America, surely. Colorado, yeah. Oh, the High Tatras, yeah, that was great. You DDoSing your... Are you doxing your parents? Greater Fatra. Look at this, bull groups everywhere. Yeah. What's a poor man to do? The doxing stream. Eravir's character name is Abs. Abervale. Chase her down and kill her. Her real life name's Elizabeth. She lives at 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. You have Tatra, Fatra and Matra. Matra was stolen by Hungarians. Oh no. Are we getting into Central European politics again? Hungarians have it, but it's in your flag still. Today's the day. It's in your... what? Slovakian flag doesn't have mountains. Oh, it does. Let's see. Are those your 3 mountains? Coat of arms. There you go. Tatra, Fatra, and Matra, which is now in Hungary. more you know. Oh, you got... Why does the design come over the gold bit? That's weird. I suppose the one does as well. Interesting. You only have those to put in trolleys. Oh my god, I'm being missed. We're not going to be able to take this though, so like what are we even doing? There's nothing we can do. This song makes me think of that. Hey now, hey now. Hey now, hey now. Don't dream it so. Oh, do you remember that one? Crowded House? Crowded House have done some good songs. Everywhere you go, always take the weather. Yeah, yeah, they did that one as well. Yep. This is absolutely going to be unsuccessful, yet again. I mean, how long before they notice? 2 minutes? I think I just saw someone. It's the Great Siege of Constantinople. Yeah. I am... God. I want to say Mehmet. Is it Mehmet? Against God, I watched a series on Netflix. You found that focused on Zen meme the other day. You put, yeah. What was the one? You sent some good ones in Pathfinders. I'm sure there was a Zen one. Are we actually going to get this under siege? Very good. That's the wrong morph of, don't use burning embers anymore. It's out of date. Oh, they've spotted us. Lindworm spawn. A pre-Somerset meme. Look at that 60k health. Fuck off. Look, you'll just bash me and I went. Everyone's just dying. Because of the mountains. Messi under attack, farm side. Is it? Where? Oh, they're up at the top. I still need to kill another. I think 150 players is a bit excessive. I feel like it should have been 100. I don't know where they got 150 from. It's a little bit much. It's fine at prime time. But, well, it's not even fine at prime time. Because at prime time, no one attacks anything. Oh, shit. It's not good. I didn't mean to beat that. $150 total players allowed in a serial. Yeah. You have to kill everyone on the map once. That's what I feel like this quest is. How are Blues managing to siege things, but Pact are just doing nothing? God. Very unfair. It's just how Pact is. Yeah, Pact seem to just like stay in their keeps. They're like sort of paranoid white people. They stay in their keeps, hoarding guns, and saying that violence in video games is what causes school shootings. It's not how it works, Pact. Less guns equals more safe, not more guns equals more safe. Keeps under attack now. Yeah, but we already killed them though. Pact ERP Fishing Group 7 is what, yeah. Kona. Not my guns. They may take my children's lives, but not my guns. Ridiculous. The only solution to less gun crime is more guns. What? Oh, but look at places with stricter gun control like Europe and Canada, and look how many school shootings they... Oh, they have way less, if not zero. How many school shootings have we had in the UK? Like, 1 in 50 years? Is it Dunblane? We don't really get... Well, I mean, in terms of mass shootings, we probably have like... There's that guy in Plymouth, wasn't there, a couple of years ago? We don't get many. Make school shootings legal. Yeah. Yeah, if you make gun crime legal, then there's going to be less gun crime, right? Because it's not a crime. Smart. We've had 6 school shootings ever. Wow. Yeah. That's the way you get rid of crime, is you make everything legal. I mean, it's flawless, right? I can't see this backfiring at all. I think there was a was it Ireland? It was somewhere that has 2 official languages, and I'm pretty sure it was Ireland, and they had a change in their constitution or something, but they'd accidentally mistranslated it into Irish, and they'd somehow managed to make everything legal, or like all drugs were legal or something. As long as you shoot at someone without the intent to maim or kill, it should be... What do you mean? So you just strategically put like tin cans all around everywhere, and you'd be like, oh no, I was aiming for the can. And I just shot up a load of people. That's not going to hold up in court, is it? People practicing ricochet shots all day at the range. What is this Kikono? Is that meant to be an emote? Because I don't see it. Oh boy. Oh boy! Blech. Oh, come on. A volcanic rune. What a time to be alive. I'm so dead. Oh god. Definitely dead there. Yep. Killed by Yoven's Knights. Awful. Rick O'Shea, that famous Irish marksman. Oh my god, look at all these ultis on me. Ow. Ow. Am I alive? Yeah, I think you're right. I don't even think it's the... It's not the bomb that kills you. It's the oil. That's what they say, don't they? It's not the fire that kills you. It's the... It's the smoke? Smoke inhalation. Oil inhalation. Look at this, like a heavy attack Templar. Look, it's so tempting to try and kill them, and then I just get zergled down by 100 yellows. Oh, no one put a camp up. It's not the gun that kills you, it's the bullet. So gun control. Yeah, that's exactly. Don't ban guns, just ban... Yeah, that's... Do you reckon that's a way around the like conservative gun nuts? You say, oh no, if anything, you can have more guns. Have all the guns you like. You're just not allowed any bullets. That's brilliant. That's genius. Who do we sell it to? Trump? He's stupid enough to buy that idea. Oh no, I've received a whisper. Not quite right about Ireland. This happened in 2010. Drugs were legal for 2 days. Because the Irish Court of Appeal struck down part of an act. It was quickly rectified by the Parliament. But for 2 days it was a horror show. For 2 days drugs were legal in Ireland. What a time to be alive. I mean, this is what happens when I sort of vaguely remember stories from 14 years ago. I knew it was something to do with Ireland and drugs being legal. I got the main plot points, just none of the details were correct. But thank you for the alert. Trump isn't anti-gun, is he? No, he isn't. I don't think. But it's a pro-gun policy because you can have more guns. You can have unlimited guns. You just somehow also need a law where there's no bullets allowed. Just sneak it in. Put it on like page 60 or something. They won't read it. They won't get to it. An in-game whisper, Kev. I got an in-game whisper from a lurker. Trump certainly isn't pro-gun in private. In public he is. Yeah, I think well, I imagine Trump just will say whatever will make him more popular. I don't think he really cares about much either way. Only 40 players to go. It's probably 40 yellows here, but yeah, just oh my god, there's so many. Ah! Run away! Oh my god, what's that? Is that Slodes? Have I got Slodes on me? What year is it? Okay, overloaded by someone with Slodes on. Get wrecked. Okay, I need some resources. God, it's a yellow. It's a blue ball group. Trump's gonna save America. From what? Aliens. Kev, do you want to buy some volcano insurance? Kevin's not even American. He plays on NA and he's not even American. He's Canadian. I reckon Canadians would rather play on EU. God. Oh, the frames! The frames! Save America's poor from getting slightly less poor. Yeah, I never really understand like working class people voting Conservative in the UK. It's like turkeys voting for Christmas. I find it difficult to be angry at them because they've been let down by the education system and end up believing things which aren't necessarily true. And I mean, this happens in every country, doesn't it? Like, working class people voting for things that make them poorer and keeps them being working class. I mean, working class maybe isn't the right word. Impoverished. And ideally, you'd have a society where everyone probably you want as many people to work as possible, probably, but you maybe want them working less hours. That'd be nice. Like if everyone was on a 4-day week, that'd be pretty good. Oh, I didn't quite kill him. 1k health. No. so close. Pie Clubber at BRK. The ball group. Do we chase the ball group? How do we get to them? I'm kind of in the middle of nowhere. Rip Wi-Fi. Are they at BRK? What's this thing about? Apparently there's like green books in Cyrodiil that give you the recipe for Clovian Wartork. I've never seen them. I rarely even see resources, to be honest. I'm blind to everything. If I'm in combat, I'm just looking for things to kill. Have I been to America before? I haven't. In fact, I don't think I've actually been outside Europe. Do a harvest map farm route late tonight. The node's replaced by the recipe. If I'm in Cyrodiil, I want to be in Cyrodiil to earn AP. I'm not gonna be farming resources. They must be really far apart as well, aren't they? Like, just looking now, I'm pretty sure I've got the advanced. I've got Keen Eye, but I don't see any resources. There's one. You've seen 2, picked up 1, and never. Hang on. What do you mean you've seen 2 but picked up 1? Did someone else pick it up before you could get to it? How does that happen? BRK is safe. Right. The world has been saved. The person in front of you on a horse got the first one you ever saw. Ah. I saw one in a guild trader once and I purchased it. Also, Imperial motifs. I think I've only ever found one. Just because I don't loot enough containers. Maybe I found 2? How would I know? I think character knowledge might tell me. /CK. Imperial. Maybe I've only picked up 1 because only 3 of my characters know it and 2 of them are Imperials. You found 2 Imperial motifs. The first was during an LND Dwemer Delve Guild event. A Dwemer Delve Guild event? What is that? I remember when Aelith Legion, formerly called Aelith, we used to do Cyrodiil Sky Shard hunts. And we'd all go to Cyrodiil and like as a group we'd like run around and do all the things. And I remember that's the first time we used Discord as well. Because we were on Ventrilo and there was like a poll to change it. And one of the options was Discord. I think I voted for TeamSpeak because I quite like TeamSpeak. But anyway, we changed from Ventrilo. And on the day where we tested Discord, we had a guild Cyrodiil Sky Shard hunt, which was pretty fun. What else did we used to do? We also used to do we would all do the Broomer quest together, or all do the Cropsford quest together. What's this one? It's not Chaden Hall. The other one. Chaden Hall, this one. God, don't tell me I'm falling asleep again. I imagine the ticker's already come. Second was in that backpack near the boards in Cyrodiil. Really? Wow. Mine was a backpack in Blessed Crucible before the last boss. In like, you run down some stairs and then there's a backpack straight in front of you, and then you turn left and then there's a boss, and then you go up some stairs and then it's the last boss. I got it in the backpack in that room at the bottom of the stairs. You're pretty sure Cracklon hadn't dropped yet? Content was super limited, and we used to go farm Dwemer motifs from pots and urns and Dwemer delves. You go and fix electricity for a neighbour. You come back and Ollie has retreated to repairing walls. That's a funny misspell. Why is there no notification for that? I can see that in chat. Stream elements? There we go. Ninja Welcome in. Harmonising, thanks, Skinny. Hi. That's a lot of viewers. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out? I mean, a shout out seems pointless because Why would you be following Olibo? Why would you be watching Olibo and not following Ninja Pools Gaming? Well, I'll do one anyway to be polite. Click the button, follow Ninja Pools, Maya and Khan. I've had the pleasure of meeting Khan. I don't think I've met Maya yet, sadly. One day, if I had my lungs tested. My lungs are fucked at the moment. I've got a doctor's appointment on later this week to have a blood test. I had to have an x-ray on my lungs like last week. I've got a cough. I've had a cough since the summer. I'm sure I've got some like terrible Victorian London disease that children die from. Have I got like, what's it called? Like consumption? I've probably got like TB or something. Khan met so many yeah. I don't think Maya exists. I think Khan's making Maya up. I think Khan's like, oh yeah, I do have a girlfriend, but she goes to a different school. I think that's what Maya is. I think Maya is a figment of Khan and all of our imaginations. But yeah, welcome in. My name's Olibo. I do ESO. I do everything in ESO. I've got all the achievements. Not on this character. But I do have all the achievements, I promise. And I'm doing PvP at the moment now. I've got 6 Grand Overlords. Can you believe this? Look at that, it's ridiculous. So, and I'm also pretty chill and non-competitive. So if that sounds like your kind of thing, you're very welcome to follow me. I probably stream like twice a week. I'm very casual. AI wife. Yeah. Maya is Khan's AI wife. So we were we had a little look earlier at the update. Oh, thank you for this. Sorry, there's so many follows here. Solo_0, welcome in. Rinaldo the 60th, welcome in. P_trees. What's his thing? We made a tier list of the things that were mentioned in the letter. So I'm very excited for Overland difficulty and Cyrodiil to be better. I'm pretty excited for more group Overland content. Like, I remember doing Craglon quests 10 years ago, 9 years ago. It was really fun. And like challenging and like having to open doors and stuff, and it felt fun. So I'm definitely up for more of that. Better textures. Some of the old stuff is a bit like ugh. Especially if you're I'll tell you where you notice it the most. Hearth furnishings in your house. So if you've got some nice new fancy Colovian plate on your dinner table and then you put it next to a box of peaches or something, it just looks horrendous. So I'm excited for some better textures. New stories and old zones. I don't mind revisiting old zones. In fact, I kind of enjoy it because it makes the world feel more alive, right? And it probably gives a better experience for new players as well who are going through that older stuff for the first time. Like things like endeavors and golden pursuits, things that make you go to the older zones in moderation. Like I don't want the Merkmire dailies again, please, because that was quite grindy. The stuff where you just, spend 10 minutes in an old zone, I'm down for that. And then they mentioned things like Dark Brotherhood, Thieves Guild, Fighters Guild, Mages Guild stories. I think that's all positive, because it's like those are core parts of the Elder Scrolls experience, right? Those guilds. And we haven't had any stories from them for a long time. And yeah, it'd be nice to revisit them, have some continuation. So the concept of seasons, I think that can go one of two ways. I like the idea of having a release schedule that suits the developers and isn't like tied so much to deadlines, because then you end up with stuff that seems kind of like half finished and they can't, you know, if they have to rush an update out, then they have to not include things that they wanted to include, you know. But if it's more open-ended and they're not tied to June releases, then they can create stuff that they're really happy with. Guild improvements. I've not really used much of the guild tools recently, but things like being able to search for guilds and maybe cleaning up some of those dead guilds on the guild finder, probably a good idea. And then these are things that I'm a little bit more unsure about / don't really care. Combat animations and the special effects and the sounds. I know long term they're probably a good idea, but I remember when there's new rapid strikes and new Templar jabs, I found it difficult to readjust. And I think this is just because I'm old and grumpy and I don't like change. I agree they look better, but it was annoying having to sort of relearn the timings. New UI, I would like it to... I mean, there's things like, is it Dark UI? There's a couple of add-ons on PC that can kind of expand your UI and you can see more information on your screen, which I think is a good idea. If it's something like that, I'm all for it, but if it makes it too simplified or modern and sleek and boring, then that could be a bad thing. Rapid Strikes does not look better. Does it not? I mean, they're both kind of silly animations. It's up for debate. Stacking items in Guild Bank would be very nice. Yeah, I mean, there's add-ons that do that, but it's like... it's no good, is it? You want a base game stacking Guild Bank stuff. God, because the amount of time it gets filled with like Dremora motifs or something, and you have to withdraw them all, stack them in your inventory, and then put them back in. It's a daily struggle. Okay, also returning to the Wailing Prison. To be honest, I didn't even know until like 6 months ago when I got banned for going on the PTS and had to create a new character on a new account. I didn't even know there was a different tutorial thing. I thought it was still the Wailing Prison. So that's why I've put it in C tier, because I don't have any character slots, so I don't think I actually care. The other thing, splitting large zones across updates. I feel like there's some big chunks missing still on the world map. Things like, is it Hammerfell we've not really done? The middle bit of Skyrim with Whiterun in it. I feel like those would be suited to the traditional style chapters, like one big zone. And they haven't said that they'll never do that. But I just worry that they've kind of pushed it back into, like, far into the future. Will we get Whiterun this century? Who knows? Think of the consoles. Why will nobody think of the consoles? I don't understand people that play MMOs on consoles, and can't you play like Civilization on a console? That sounds awful. Why would you do that? Mad people. And then D tier, the most upsetting things, of course, my biggest worries. no NA event. I was looking forward to that. We were all looking forward to that, and you know, I'm sure the reasons are valid, but it's sad. And I'm worried about how often we get a new trial and whether it'll be any good. Because I've really enjoyed the recent trials. They've been sort of stacking up in difficulty. Things like, let's see, like Dread Sail Reef was really fun. What else was fun? Rockwave was fun. It was challenging, but I think there weren't enough endgame players to make the most of it. Like, we've really struggled to find fills and replacements if we didn't have someone available. Like, there weren't that many people that could do it, like when it came out. I mean, Dread Silver Reef, we kind of had that problem as well. You think we'll get the rest of Skyrim in 2026 as a 15-year celebration? Yeah, because Skyrim came out 2011? 11. I want to say. Yeah. That would make sense. I could see that happening. What did they do in 2021? Would 2021 have been Kind's Aegis? Did we get Western Skyrim? Maybe. Yeah, how often do we get a new trial? Like, maybe we'll get more mini trials? Which I don't mind. I like the mini trials. Actually, I don't really like Asylum, but that's mostly because I'm not very good at it. I like Cloud Rest. Cloud Rest was good. I wouldn't mind more of that. Although I'd be sad if we had less than a trial a year, because trials is when I get to see all my friends that play seasonally, and they only come back for trials, and then the rest of the year they either don't play ESO or I never end up playing with them. Maverick O'Brien! Wasn't that Greymore? Yeah, but Greymore's like Skyrim, isn't it? Hi.
Hi.
Hello. How's it going? You subbed for 7 months. Thank you. Yeah, so these are my excitements and concerns. I think overall, I think I'm positively optimistic. I think it'll be good. I mean, obviously, we have to wait and see if it means more or less content, and whether it means, if we're having to buy like battle passes and stuff, I think people are going to be pretty upset with that. It doesn't have to mean that. Greymore came out 2020, but led on to 2021, so it's kind of a 10-year celebration. Yeah. Like, they were doing Skyrim-y things during 10 years of Skyrim. Isn't that when like Skyrim Special Edition, Skyrim VR or something probably came out as well? Skyrim on smart fridge. Toaster Skyrim. How many more Skyrims do we need, Todd Howard? Don't be mad. So yeah, anyway, other than that letter, we have been enjoying Cyrodiil today and getting frustrated at blues that are very tanky, getting frustrated at yellows that are, there's just billions of them. Skyrim on a pregnancy test. Clear Blue Skyrim edition. Yeah, I've played that. They did Skyrim Anniversary Edition. No way. Skyrim Platinum. Do you remember Platinum PlayStation games? Was it PlayStation? Like PS2? What is going on here? Yellows and blues are fighting. No sign of any reds. And it's Arius. What is going on? We're locked. And we have no frames. Uh-oh, Volendrum. What? For fuck's sake. What is going on? It's a blue hammer. But they took it from the Scroll Templar. That, what a kick in the face that is. And blues are taking Arius. What are you doing, Pact? What are we doing? Oh god. Sorry, there's my Victorian orphan cough. It will no doubt kill me before the winter is over. Oh, I just coughed up a lung. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to kill these blues. Kings has been taken back though. If we can somehow go and... I was working in mill. I was working down the coal mines. Because ever since Brexit we've had to rely on fuel from the UK. And the Scottish won't let us have any of their natural gas. It's back down to pit. I'm only 5'7", so I'd probably fit in a coal pit. Although I am from the south. There are coal mines in Kent. And I feel like you shouldn't be able to use teleport stones with Volendrum. I think that's unfair. Spinning jennies. Yeah. I threw my clogs into the loom. Like the Luddite that I am. A saboteur. That's where the word saboteur comes from. Because French for a clog is a sabot or something. And angry French mill workers would throw their wooden clogs into machines to wreck them as a protest against industrialization or something. So they were saboteurs, cloggers. Tommy Bennett, the 74th, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. It's very kind. Okay, come on, we can take. How did the blues get Arius? This is ridiculous. I should be reading Pact Zone chat because currently I've got no idea what's going on. I might just go and take the lumber. I'll go and take the lumber. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, the irony. Blues are now bringing the hammer to us. There's no defense at BRK. Well, that's fine, isn't it? Isn't Arius a priority? Not that we've got any scrolls to defend. Oh, Martin's coming to help. My hero. Do you know, I seem to remember a couple of years ago, I was very curious. Martin's a man of few words. He'll say hello and he'll say goodnight and he'll ask to share quests. But other than that, I don't think anyone in ESO has ever had a conversation with Martin. He strikes me as a very lovely man. I think he's a man. I mean, with a name like Martin. But I was very curious as to what gear he was wearing. So I ended up doing an ESO logs thing. And I seem to remember Like there weren't any gear sets. It was like looted gear from rewards for the worthy, probably. I also vaguely remember pre-hybridization, so like update 34 and previous. He was using a two-hander and a resto staff. Would that be right? No, a bow and a resto. On a Argonian Nightblade. What a time to be alive. But hey, it doesn't matter in Cyrodiil. You can wear whatever you like because pretty much a numbers game. If there's people on the flag, who cares what they're wearing? Because no matter what you wear, you flip flags equally. Knock knock. Okay, we're in. Were there actually blues? I think yeah, there's blues up there. Okay. Let's go. Attack. So what's everyone else's thoughts about the yearly letter? Does it leave you feeling optimistic? Do you feel worried? Do you feel... What are you thinking? What are you excited about? What do you think maybe might not work? Do you have... you feeling apprehensive about? Oh, the thing about Cyrodiil campaigns with like specific class skills or something, that I wasn't as excited about that as other people were. I mean, I'm all for improving Cyrodiil performance, but I feel like limiting the skills, wouldn't that make the experience a bit dull? Because I already feel like no proc sets and no CP are quite dull. Actually, no CP I don't really mind. But no proc sets is very dull. 50-50. You're worried that they're going to do a battle pass that's paid. Yeah, I can imagine that facing some backlash. I think if they... What would be better is if they kept it as part of ESO Plus, but maybe increased ESO Plus, the cost. Like, because what is it now? If you buy like a year, I'm pretty sure it's like £4 a month, which is really nothing. Like, I'd be willing to pay £8, £9, £10 a month. Maybe not too much more than that. As long as it's the same price over the year as the chapters, it'll be okay. Yeah. What if they did a second higher tier of ESO Plus? What would they even call it? ESO Plus Plus. And it was like £12.50 a month. But you get the battle pass or whatever. You like the idea of PvP changes. So it'll make balancing easier. Because they'll be separating PvP and PvE. Yes. So I don't think I understood what that means. Like when they say PvP specific skills, in my head what I'm thinking is they do like a slimline version of all the classes. So maybe you get like 3 class skills to use. Is that not what they mean? I mean, I guess we'll see. If they mean... I feel like there's so much more that could be done with Battle Spirit as well. Like Battle Spirit. They could change this. ESO Plus Deluxe. Isn't ESO Plus £8.99? I think if you buy a year, it's really cheap. It's like £5 or £6. To be honest, they should have spoken about that more. About the Cyrodiil changes. Yeah, well, I mean, it's probably far enough away that it's not finalised, so they don't want to start saying, putting things into writing that aren't confirmed or are just speculative, subject to change. Oh my god, Pacta got Volendrung? How? Ooh, holy shit. Mine gate. It can't be that cheap. I'm sure it is. It's really, really cheap. It's like £90, not £80 or £90 for a year. So 90 divided by 12. £7.50. I feel like it's less than that. £11, $11. So like an NGB. Yeah, £6.83. Really cheap. What would that be in euros? Go to elderscrollsonline.com/ESO plus. Overall, you think they're trying to take a step forward, but for most they haven't given enough info. Well, that's because I think they're still looking for feedback and to see whether stuff's finalised. I mean, I'm not surprised. I think it's way too early to pin down any details. Like, I mean, I want more information too, absolutely. Everyone does. But I don't know if that's a realistic expectation. I wish it was. Why are your prices in Freedom Bucks? Yeah, so are mine as well. But I had to change this. What would yours usually be? I changed it to NGB. But it wouldn't be in... Would it be like French? /FR, so it would just be like €10.41. Sacre bleu. What other... What's the Finland area code? Not FL, is it? Fin? FI? FL? I don't think they have a Finland one. Oh. Oh yeah, it's SU, isn't it? Yeah. Suomi. Suomi. They got a Swedish one? I don't know if they have hardly got any. Got Spanish? Spanish, hooray. Is it the same in French and Spanish? Whoa! It's cheaper in France. What the fuck? Why? That's weird. Why is the Spanish one in months rather than days? This is so weird. 10.27 in Finland. Per month. Why is it different? Oh, I don't have an Italian one. German? How much are they paying? Oh my god, what's this? 10.41. Why is Spain paying more? Paying more, and why is theirs in months? We still get the same amount of crowns. This is so weird. You could use the top left change. Oh. Rather than me having to guess. England GB is English International. Russian? How many rubles are they paying? No idea. God, I can't even click on the thing anymore. The fuck are these? Chinese? No idea. Hi, Fu. Japanese? $10,000 a year. Well, I'm still confused as to why the Spanish one is in months and it costs more. What have they done? It's not fair, is it? Who do I ask about this? How are you doing, Fu? Fu, don't think that I'm actually this popular, that I've got like nearly 100 viewers. We got raided. I can't get 100 viewers naturally. Not anymore. Not these days. I'm old and washed up. God. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. Eden is on to another BG. Good luck. I need another 26 players. But they're not going to die as a ball group, are they? I'm wasting my time here. But where can I possibly go? Oh. I thought Pact had the hammer. They appear to have given it to the yellows. You're a bit worked up. All meetings at work, need to chill. Yeah. If you got a job where it gets hectic around Christmas, because mine's the opposite. Mine is, people stop answering their emails at Christmas and I can't get anything done. So it's just like, I've got nothing to do. I have the opposite problem. too badly. Things conspired against you. Oh no! The Illuminati. Have you been Illuminati'd? I had someone email me at work this morning saying, thank you for getting back so promptly. And he'd emailed me like yesterday afternoon, and it took me till this morning. Well, he probably emailed me at like 4:30, I think. And I replied at 10, 10:30. So I guess that's a fairly quick turnaround. It was very nice. And they're from like a Christian organisation or something. And they said God bless you on it. It was very sweet. Like, that's very Christmassy. Always good with such feedback. You only hear when things... Yeah. But I mean, I work in non-profit, so 99% of the time people are very nice. But I have tried working in like corporate, and it's too competitive for me. People are vicious. People would rather like earn an extra dollar than take a day off and see their kids, you know? Like, screw working with those people. What a terrible existence. I can't do it. Now what can we actually do on this map here? What's the blues up to? Because if the blues are busy somewhere, then maybe we can go and nab Chalman. Swedish work culture is generally pretty nice, even in corporate. Yeah, I can picture that. Isn't Sweden and like all the Nordic countries are usually quite high up on the happiness indexes? Your Norways, your Swedens, your Finlands, your Denmarks, your so on. Then you go one step further north. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Like, they top the happiness index, but they're also the most suicidal. I think that's mostly to do with the weather, right? Because if it's cold and dark for most of the year, that's quite depressing. It's very odd. Do we have a little go at Charman? Bloodmoon. Bloodmoon would be good. Oh, you think that's why they're so high up on the happiness index? Because all the unhappy people are so unhappy that they're not here to tell the tale anymore. That's bleak. Merry Christmas! The happiness index isn't about how happy people actually feel. No, right, it's about things like social security and education and cost of living and things like that, isn't it? I don't think they survey people how they actually feel. They could do. Maybe not. Where's the UK? I bet the UK is like... Do they do it by continent? Europe happiness index. Finland number 1, Denmark, Iceland, Netherlands, Sweden, UK. Globally 14th. Not bad. I'll take that. The suicide rate thing is a bit of an old thing, / myth. USA is above Sweden. Yeah, I mean, I think especially if you've got access to guns, I think that makes it a lot easier to successfully complete suicide. As us old world people, we have to throw ourselves off cliffs and all sorts. Right bloody hassle. What's this? What a terrible subject to be talking about on stream. Why are we talking about this? Happiness index. Let's focus on this. God, this is yellow text on a white background. I'm blind. I can't see anything. What's the least happy country? Surely, like, I don't know, Ukraine, Syria, Afghanistan, somewhere where there's been like war all the time. God. Getting bombed at the flag. Turkey. Turkey? Country rankings. Yeah, Afghanistan, Lebanon. So? Are they at war? Sierra Leone. Didn't they have like child soldiers? This was a while ago though. Congo? I think Congo might be having a war. Zimbabwe. Is Zimbabwe a democracy now? Must be. Who did they have? They had that fellow with the glasses. What was he called? I want to say Idi Amin and I want to say Gaddafi, but neither of those are correct. Always has been. Denmark's the most consistently happy and quite understandably so. Very cosy place. Yeah, and they don't have quite as harsh winters, right? Mugabe, Robert Mugabe. That's who I'm thinking of. Wasn't he in charge of Zimbabwe for ages? A lot of these places have quite often a lot of wars. Ukraine. I bet Ukraine was way higher before the wars. Yeah. Average life evaluation. Explained by 6 factors. Israel at 5. That's surprising, isn't it? Aren't they in a perpetual state of war? I guess they're happy about it. Holy shit. That's so many blues. What the hell? Put camp down somewhere? Boy. Slava Ukraini. Here I am. I can't speak Ukrainian. There's a lovely Ukrainian man. I think he's a refugee. He was a refugee at the place I used to work. And I didn't know this until I met him in person, because we were mostly working remotely. He only had one arm, and I always wanted to ask him, what happened to your arm? And I assume it was probably something to do with the war. I didn't really want to ask. It felt rude. But that's pretty cool, not having an arm. But it was a little bit unimaginative that he replaced it with another, like, prosthetic arm. If I'd lost an arm, I wouldn't replace it with another arm. You'd replace it with like a rocket launcher or like a whisk or something, or tongs. Tongs would be pretty good. Oh, I don't know how would you pinch the top. Okay. Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher is my top choice, but if you can't get one of them, a whisk would work. You don't need fingers for a whisk. Or like one of those sticks with the feather on the end, so you could like entice cats. That'd be a good use for a limb. Because I feel like if you're missing an arm and you don't have like working fingers, then there's way better choices than like a plastic arm with fingers that don't do anything. Just saying. We shouldn't be hung up on the idea that if you're replacing limbs, you need to replace them with something that looks normal. Be more imaginative. Live a little. Enjoy yourself. Do something practical. Don't care about looking like everyone else and fitting in. Might be that you're really missing an arm. Yeah, but you shouldn't be so hung up about it. It's just going to make you miserable, no? Life works in mysterious ways, and sometimes it presents you with challenges which, you know, turn them into opportunities. Is this subject to discussion insensitive to people with missing limbs? Look, I'm just saying. I think we should be past the time in the world where people should have to feel ashamed about missing limbs. I think we can move past that by having more practical solutions. If you want to have an arm, that's fine. And I'm not going to judge you negatively because you replaced your arm with an arm. But think how much cooler you would be if you replaced it with something else. I mean, fuck it, replace it with a foot. That'd be funny. That'd be great. Imagine having a foot on your arm. What a conversation starter that would be. You think the missing arm is not a mystery to... Oh. This is true. It just got me thinking as well. Humans are curious folk, like... We always want to know the answer to things, even when the answer is none of our business. Like, so I've worked with lots of people with criminal records. And there's always a part of me that wants to ask them what they've done. Even though the work I'm doing is trying to convince businesses that you shouldn't ask people about their criminal records unless it's relevant. There's still a part of me that's like, ooh, have you killed someone? And I think it's just natural curiosity. And I think as long as you don't indulge yourself and end up, you know, treating people differently or asking them questions that you're not allowed the answer to. One can hope that the art and craft of prosthetics makes a leap forward. Yeah, me too. I mean, they've already got stuff where then they link it to nerves and neurons and whatever, and you can close your fist and stuff. You've had a conversation in voice where one person was a police officer and another just got out of jail. It never would have happened IRL, happened on Discord. Was it with Frag? Isn't Frag them Frag's a police officer. I don't know if he still is. Is he on the microcontrollers and super strong servers. Yeah. But that sounds like a lot of science. And I don't think that's practical for people in the developing world. Like, if someone stands on a landmine, it's probably not in a Western country, right? And they're probably not going to have the income or wealth to manage having a, like, supercomputer leg. So we need practical low-tech solutions that are also fun and imaginative. An aquarium. I'd have an aquarium instead of a leg. Sign me up. Ollie, lead a charge. Come on, Grandel. Okay, fine. I mean, it's very difficult to lead a charge with like 3 frames. Get up, comrade. Grand Warlord? Grand Overlord, thank you very much. No Grand Warlords here. Give me frames, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Oh God. Maybe I shouldn't... I've got all these random Chrome pages open. I should probably close all these Chrome things. Paint, I've got Microsoft Paint. Am I gaining some frames? Task Manager. I mean, there's like a billion people here at channel. 100% CPU usage. Thanks, game. Discord, Spotify, OBS. I need most of these. Microsoft Teams, that can go. We don't need Teams where we're going. I should probably reload UI, but I want to keep my score. Download some more frames. Do you get it from the same place that you download RAM? Oh god. Surprise loading screen. Click on the Dinosaur website. I'm sure he does, but it's not appropriate for stream. I do know the place. Isn't it downloadmoreram.com? It's just a GIF as well. It's not even like a flash animation or something. Literally just a GIF of a GIF of a loading bar. Oh my god. Yellows. Yellow ball. It's not what we need at all. Give me frames. Oh boy. What's this you've put in our Discord, Eden? Glad Wola has your back. Oh, they deleted their post. Who deleted their post? Oh. Wola deleted their own post. Why did you do it, Wola? You're here again. What's that charge? I already charged. Some Explorers Gaming dude. Oh, if you use other people's screenshots, you should really credit them, not crop out their names. Oh. They're being naughty. Oh, but they still have a YouTube video up. 2.2k views as well, that's unfair. Oh, they've credited your thing here. 2 hours ago. Sus. Very sus. Yeah. Change the image. It's happy to give credit in there. I don't know why people. God. PC is dying. Oh hey look, we killed 150 players though. Frame rate is okay. Now, maybe this is a myth, but if your frame rate is low, is that a problem with your PC, or can it be like the game just struggling to keep up as well? Like, it's low frames, is it my fault? You can almost count the frames, yeah. It can be too. Okay, I mean now I've got like a billion ping as well. It's usually your PC, yeah. I mean I am at like 150% CPU usage or something. Capture 3 keeps? Is that doable? Maybe. If a reload UI works, yeah, I mean a reload UI will work. I've got too many add-ons. What going on? Look at this, game's crashing already. But hey, if anyone's feeling generous for Christmas, we are raising money for a new PC that hopefully we'll build in like February, maybe March. It depends on when the new. Well, I need to be able to get the CPU. It's out of stock everywhere because it's so popular. But the GPU that we want to get hasn't been released yet. But it will likely be released early next year. The next series of NVIDIA cards. You donate if you have a hot sauce. I can't do a hot sauce goal. That hot sauce is like really out of date now, and it wasn't very nice to begin with, and it really like hurt my digestive system. I think it would be imprudent. See, like I've already got like 70 FPS now again. It's crazy. Sejanus? Do we go to Sejanus? If the UI gets stuck for some synchronous update from an add-on on the game UI itself. It said, or something. I got some sour sweets. I'll do a sour sweet for you. Because that just hurts my mouth rather than having to like sit in the bathroom for the whole day. You need to see pain. Sour sweets are... But like, I'm too autistic to feel pain. Sour sweets hurt. I could chew some glass so that my mouth is all cut up on the inside, and then have a sour sweet, or like a salt mouthwash or something. I could perform dentistry on myself. I could do like a I could do a root canal. Live self root canal on Twitch. that possible? Some goal and you'll do something, it's fine. Jesus, like what? I'm far too tired to think. I woke up at like 4 AM this morning. I fell asleep about 7 PM yesterday. What do other streamers do? I don't know. I don't watch other streams. Other streamers stream like 8 hours a day every day and they're popular and they have no shame in asking people for money on the internet. I, however, feel too much shame. Why did I wake up at 4 AM? Because I fell asleep at 7 PM. Because like the day before I don't think I even slept. Uh-oh. Why did you wake up at 4? I should go to bed. I should, but like I don't want to waste these viewers that we've got. Even though like I'm not making any money from this. I'm having a good time. Although to be honest, like it's the same amount. It's the same people chatting. Whether we've got 1,000 viewers or 10. So like I shouldn't be that excited about extra viewers, right? Hey, maybe I get more ad revenue, right? I'll get like 20p instead of 15. That's a reason to keep streaming. You can pay for my Christmas presents. I'm a very cynical boy. Mind the gate. Huh. Okay, didn't do it. Right, we've captured Sejanus. What the fuck? That's not... How did this happen? This is absolutely not. This is not regulation. I take full damage as well. We'll have a little look at who's streaming. Because sometimes if you've got a lot of viewers, it's a good idea to like impress people by raiding them, right? Bethesda DE. Look for streaming. I'll give it some more time. Whose attention do we want? Who has lots of viewers but hasn't heard of Olibo? Fengrush. Does Fengrush still play ESO? All the people who get big numbers on Yeah, I'm thinking about the reciprocal raids, right? Zynode knows who I am. But Zynode streams later than I do, so he's very unlikely to raid me. Fengosh plays Throne of Liberty. Deltia's raided. Oh, Deltia doesn't play anymore. Most of the people that I raid that have like billions of viewers, they all stream later than me, so like they're very unlikely to raid me back because their streams would finish at like 4 in the morning, and I'm never going to be streaming at that time. Is Deltia still playing ESO? I don't think so. 15 months. Ooh. Didn't he sell? I thought he sold his account. Not sorry, not his account. His website. I thought he sold his website to some like Indian PR firm. Is it? Yeah. DeltiasGaming.com. Acquisition by Absolute Sports. What is this? You seen this? Told Nefis about it. Yeah. Credo wants his account name back. Very weird. Like, is this even profitable? Because then they have to rely on... Aren't they relying on Deltia? Like, it's not even... hasn't even got ESOs in there. It's all Path of Exile, Stalker, Baldur's Gate, Dragon Age. "20 sit-ups. Wild Blueberry. Hello. How goes? I'm really tired. Don't do this to me. Wambo will do 40. I'm so tired. Give it a go. Hydrate. What? Are you slacking too much? What, you or me? I'll do sit-ups, but I'm not doing any push-ups. No one... If anyone redeems push-ups, I'm rejecting it. Sorry. It was one or the other. Or both. Navy socks and blue jeans and blue sweater. Colour match. I need an electrician out there. Do we? We'll get an electrician there. It's because I've got like... like a billion light bulbs. They just keep shorting out. Jack. If anyone knows an electrician, in South London. I need a yoga mat. I've got one. One. Two. Where's it doing this? Change the video to properties, bigger video. Turn off autofocus. Whoa. 6. 7. 11. Okay. The next thing. Hydrate. God. Game. Need a wee. Okay. Oh God. They're nearly in. Fuck. Flawless. Perfectly safe. Very well timed. Red wine. We're not going to drink it straight from the bottle. Merry Christmas. Ho ho ho. And a bottle of rum. Bottle of wine. Cheers. Is that an IKEA glass? It is. IKEA store synth or something. I can recognize IKEA glasses as well. I've been to like restaurants all around Europe and noticed that they're IKEA glasses. You have the same ones. They're the best ones. They perfectly fit a can. They're like 33 centilitres or something. Oh my god. It's a disaster. Are we defending this? No way. We could be defending this. Yeah, not really. Yeah, average yellow is quite squishy. Just need a couple more people down here though. Wah. Womp womp. Is there a camp? There's a camp. Let's go. Come on, Wambo. Can't let them win. There we go, got another kill. Martin's down. Save Martin. Get up, comrade. Oh, Martin is rezzed it somewhere else. Defense. Good job. Well done, team. We won. Need to make sure I eat my cake. Have my cake and eat it. Nice clean up on IC. Yeah, that was good. Although it did mean I didn't get didn't get my capture a keep thing. Farragut is under siege. 15. Ugh. Ex Pariah 187 X. Welcome in. How's it going? Not current pariah. Isn't a pariah... What's the difference between a pariah and a scapegoat? Aren't they like the same thing? Can I ask ChatGPT? What's the difference between a pariah and a Scapegoat. Oh, okay, no, pariah's more like a hermit, an outcast. I thought a pariah was like inflicted by other people. I thought, well, it kind of is, I guess. I don't think people choose to be a pariah, do they? Hmm. Jesus. Sit-ups, stomach movement, bowel movement. Oh no. Does Wambo shit himself? You'll start a new zoo. What animal would you like me to name after you? Squirrel? A new zoo on what? Zoo Tycoon. Planet Zoo. Have I got Planet Zoo? Have you got the DLCs? The toilet's 3 meters away through a wall. The way around's not much longer. You have all of the DLCs. Oliver! Oliver the otter! Can we do an otter? That looks like a squirrel. Spider. I do like capybaras though. Whenever I feel stressed, I try to channel the capybara. Wombats are cute. Bingo. Snakes. Fruit bat. These are some brilliant animals. Giant otter. Why are there so many spiders? What the hell? 195 different animals. There was no squirrel. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's no squirrel. Otter. 2 otters. This one looks cuter. Don't know if it actually is. This one looks like the textures aren't as good. Giant otters are ugly IRL. Channel capybara. Sounds like a warden healing skill. Yeah. They're so chill. Capybara. Planet Zoo, don't get it. Look how zen they are. Just no thoughts. Just pure vibes. If you ever feel stressed, just look at pictures of capybaras. Just living in their lane. Just chilling out. Not a single thought happening. Other otters are the cutest thing with the little... Yeah, and their weird little hands. That is clearly AI. But we successfully did the thing. We did Chim. I'm really exhausted though. Can we raid? Who can we raid? We're like 1, 2, 3. We're top 5 ESO streamers. Well done. Go to bed. I'm trying. Catatonia. I've never raided Catatonia before. But I've not played with her or watched her streams really. I don't know. Cat's great. Yeah. Okay. Let's give that a go then. Let's do something different. Very kind and community orientated. That's good. I'm sure she plays with Dark Lady Jupiter's always like playing on. She's not been online for a month. Dark Lady Jupiter hangs out here sometimes as well. But I always see her on Cat's streams. Okay. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. I'll see you again this weekend. Will I see you again this week? Maybe a Saturday. Maybe Thursday. Thursday I've got a doctor's appointment. Saturday? Probably Saturday. But yeah, thank you for watching. Take care. Thanks for all the new follows. Thank you for the raid. If you're not already following Ninja Pools Gaming, you need to be following them. Oh god, there's a 2-minute ad break. Catatonia, why? It's nice to vibe with you. Make me do sit-ups. Thanks. What am I meant to do with a 2-minute ad break? Oh, okay. Thanks for watching. See you probably on Saturday or whenever. Take care. Good night. Good night, Wild Blueberry. Good night, Eden. Good night, Foo. Good night, Stream Elements. Good night, Wambo. Bye.